We should almost be near the end. I'll walk away for a second to get some water while this loads up. Alrighty. Let's finish this game up. I have a feeling we're basically at the end. Should be able to just finish this one up and move on to whatever new game we'll be playing through. The only vote I've gotten so far is for a Lord of the Rings game. I don't know if I'll do the Middle Earth series or if I'll do the War in the North game.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Development, please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Alright, so I don't think we had any new side ops, did we? Yeah, we don't have any new ones. The buddy tutorial, yeah. That tutorial that,
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Oh, we can actually get the woo with the infinite suppressor, so that's kind of fun. Here. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Got our super sniper on the way. Did we do that mission? Was that the last mission
Please
I did?
Select a mission.
No, I didn't do it. We were waiting on the thing, yeah. We're waiting on that sniper to get finished before I do it.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, we're waiting for that to finish, so I get that. Alright, so we can either do Extreme Code Talker. We can do a subsistence mission, which, if memory serves, this one's going to be very difficult since I need a missile launcher to do the mission. You have to destroy tanks. Or we can do the Sahelanthropus boss fight. If we do the subsistence, I will admit I'm going to look up a walkthrough for it, because that would be helpful. Just to know, like, exactly where I should go to find the items I need. Because, yeah, I'm like 80% certain we have these 3 missions, and then there's one last story mission, I think, then we're done. There's a base with everything you need. Subsistence is easy. Okay. You say so.
Mission accepted.
Which one should I drop at? The south or the north? Guessing the south. Either works. Okay. We'll go to the north then. We'll see if we can attempt this. See how we do. And then after this, we'll probably do the code talker. We'll probably have our development stuff done, so we can do the code talker mission. And then we'll do the code talker one.
This mission has 2 objectives.
And then we'll save Sahelanthropus for the end.
And stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
We will not be getting S ranking on everything. And we will not be going back and doing all side objectives. Is this the Colonel in the tank column? I have to find. No, I have to sneak in here and find the development plans, and then I have to destroy a tank unit, I think. So that's why I was saying. It says recommended you need a rocket launcher, so I'm hoping I find one in here.
The map has been updated.
Here we go.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That's an S. There's a prisoner in there. I'm only seeing one dude. Yeah, let's head on up there. Even though this is almost guaranteed a mistake.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
Of course.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. Rolling out. Yeah, we're gonna have to crawl basically up the whole mountainside up to that sniper. Take him out. Dude. Dude. Wanna maybe play some 40K this Sunday? I mean, yeah. I'll play. If you guys give me like a day's notice, that would be preferable. Nice, I'll get a time. Yeah, if you can give me like a day's notice and then like just give me a point value and let me know what edition we'll be playing. That way I can get that all figured out. I'd like to be prepared so that way we can just Maybe me, you, Cannon, and Kevin can play. I mean, I'll play. I'm more than happy to play any of the three of you. So we can have a 1,000-ish point fun game. Ah, okay. Are you talking like a 2v2 or like 1v1s at 1,000? 2v3? 2v2? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Who gets Cannon? Because, I mean, he's got Imperial Knights. Oh, Space Marines? I mean, still, like... Go ahead and get up. We're gonna interrogate this guy.
The map has been updated.
Oh, did he buy models? Or does he just have some Space Marine stuff lying around? Okay, so I need to get up to that building right there.
Subject on board.
He had stabbed that dude? Oh no, dude. We'll get him out of there. But he has models. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, if he bought models, like, shameful display. Is the munitions you were referring to in this base, by the way? I'm pretty sure.
A Soviet tank. If you could steal that, nothing could stop you. But make a wrong move, and it'll chew you up. You gotta extract him.
Suppressor there.
Okay, subject is in.
See if this suppressor fits my gun. No. Go ahead and get it up. At least C4 or mines. Okay. It's telling me there's an armored vehicle right there that I can steal, so we'll keep that in mind as the mission proceeds. Heavy.
Analysis complete.
It's probably all heavies up there.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's probably like 3 heavies. Also, it'd be 8th, since that's the only books we have. Okay, that's fine. I have a 8th edition rulebook I can bring. So that's fine with me. Force org. Ah, it's fine. We're just there to have fun, you know? Like, it's nothing serious. I will probably bring a force org. Like a force... Well, it just depends on who I'm allied with, really. Because if my allies if I'm like with Cannon, I can bring in tanks. Because he's probably going to bring in a bunch of heavy infantry. I'll probably just bring in a tank and then jobbers.
Boss,
There's the
that
tank
document
unit.
you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the colonel is supposed to join up with the tank unit of Waksin Barracks.
Where are these?
Proceed to Smasi Fort.
I don't suppose you remember where these mines were at.
Things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Because, negative? Alright. I have a very strong feeling they're on the other side of the camp. If I had to make a bet. I could also be 100% remembering wrong. Oh, that's not great. Oh, we'll make it work. Let's go try and steal this tank, because what I could do is I could cheat, park it next to the landing zone, and then I could park it next to the landing zone, and then call in the chopper, and the chopper could do a rocket strike run on the remainder of the convoy. Because I can call in the helicopter for a pickup, and then if they drive past it, it'll shoot at them. So I have to try and get to this tank first.
Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested.
Shoot at him. Alright, so the tank's up here. You can just Fulton extract these tanks. Yeah, I'm sure you could, if you can stop them. You probably have to stop them in order to do it. Which, I don't have any decoys or anything.
Support helicopter, enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, we're here. So, I can take this tank for my own purposes, according to the game. Park it in the street, then extract. That is always an option, yes. If I can learn how to drive. If I can learn how to drive. T-Quad's helping. Alright.
In hot. Watch out, boss. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. This is B-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by an LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Nice work. Keep it up. Just one tank left. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper
There we go.
on land.
I don't think that's an S. It's probably like an A, because I got alerted. I used these rockets against the extreme Sahel on purpose mission. It shreds him. Are you talking about the ones on the vehicle, or are you talking about the ones on the chopper? I'm assuming you're talking about the ones on the vehicle.
Departing.
Vehicle rockets. Ah, okay. Did you call in the vehicle to do it, or is there just like a random vehicle in the mission?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
No, use the ones lying around. Yeah.
Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete.
Yeah, only an A. If I hadn't gotten alert when I was driving the vehicle away, I probably would have gotten S. I'm glad I used the helo to my advantage, though. Made the mission way easier. Oh, look, I got all these crazy things. Okay. And now we just have the two extreme, basically boss fight missions to do. Which, the Code Talker one should be pretty easy. Because I'm going to use the cheap tactic to win. Oh, you have Big Snipper? Yeah, I think it's done.
Boss?
Oh, okay. Hold on, we have a tutorial. I have the big one. I think I have the enhanced one, too. Okay.
Your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs. Now you'll be able to infiltrate rival PFs' FOBs without having to worry about their nuclear deterrent. Go get one over on these
right
guys
there.
who escape retaliation thanks to their nukes.
Right there. 11 minutes left on it, unfortunately. And then this is the automatic conversion of the LRS. Okay. I mean, fuck it. Might as well get it, right? I should be focusing on getting better launchers, though. Like this one especially. This one's amazing. For the Halanthropus fight. We might just bullshit around for 11 minutes and wait for that to finish. Just so I get the better one, you know? But we can see if maybe we have a side op to do. We don't. We don't get a new one until we complete the next story mission, which... We don't get the next story mission until we complete all 3 of these. So, I'm gonna be here for a little while. But yeah, oh dude, 40k on Sunday? That would be awesome.
Clouds approaching.
I'd be super excited for that. I'll have to... Well, I have to assume it should be fun. I'll probably try and make a list for each of the 3 of you, because I don't know how many games we'll play. We'll probably only play 1 game, but I'd like to play like 2. It should be fun. It will be. It'll be fun. I'll try to make a list for each ally. Like, Kevin's the hardest to make a list for, though. Like, I'd probably have to bring in, like, just a shit ton of blob. Like, a shit ton of infantry. Just because he only has, like, 5 models on the table. Like I said, we're just waiting a couple of minutes for the,
Please specify a project.
for the, rifle to finish. Listen, maybe we got a tape lying around. Okay. Got some good tapes. Well, we can burn through these real quick. I love this song. These are called silent stream. This is the silent stream section where all of that will get copyright strict. Like all of that. Like all of this right here. Very true. Some of this stuff I think you could get away with. Like this wouldn't get copyright stricken by the Valkyries. Maybe not some of it. I'm pretty sure Sins of the Father will get copyright stricken though by Konami. I'm sure.
Feeling hungry, old timer?
Love Deterrence is my fave.
Timer. I do not get hungry. No. But you have a new hamburger? You guessed it. And this time we use lamb. Lamb.
Lamb burger?
You're not a lamb kind of guy? A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef? Yeah, but
real.
We gotta stay fresh. Stand out from our competition.
The fuck makes a lamb burger?
Just give it a try. If you say so.
I'm not gonna lie, if somebody handed me a burger and said it was made out of lamb, I'd probably throw it in their face.
Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
They paid people to write and speak these lines. Yeah, like Kojima probably did it on purpose to say fuck you to Konami and waste their money.
Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah. Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me?
Yes.
Taste tester. A one-man focus group? Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns. You are kidding me. Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great.
Unfortunately, it's not giving us the Paz tapes. I might play them on stream if we finish up all the main missions today. I'll probably go and pull it up on YouTube and let you listen to the Paz tapes, because the Paz tapes are pretty spicy. I think it's like Paz tape number 9 is really randy. That one I was like, wow. They're fucked. Yeah, all the Paz ones are fucking creepy and weird.
It takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe.
They're fucked. Yeah, they're all fucking weird.
Okay. So what do we
There's
do?
like one where like Miller is like having a temper tantrum in like the showers, and Snake goes into the showers and beats his ass.
Chemical additives.
And it's like really weird.
Or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific
Like,
amino
this is
acids.
Asmongold's take on food. Oh, where it's just everything is artificial flavoring and chemical.
All that is needed is to chemically isolate
Chemical
those
additives are the
amino
best.
acids
I mean,
and incorporate them into your
if they don't have a negative effect on you, they're engineered to be better. If they don't have a negative effect on you, I don't see the harm.
The rest is irrelevant.
Like, why not make things taste
Extreme.
better,
Do not forget that
you
I
know,
am a scientist
if they don't hurt you at all?
and using
I'm saying that's what
science
he says,
for
lol,
the
not me.
benefit of others.
I mean, I can understand the argument.
In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings.
I think
Not
I think if there's like no real negative to it, go ahead and do it, but I understand completely if it's like, oh, this is also like hyper addictive and that's why they put it in. That's not good. Like, that's clearly not a good thing. But if it's like, oh, this just makes it taste sweeter than sugar does, it's like, oh, well, I mean, if people like the way that tastes, I guess that's cool. As long as it's not making them grow like fucking third arms and shit, like, whatever, you know. That's what the FDA is supposed to do to make sure shit like that don't do it, but
if tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat, sometimes even eating away
at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary.
So we get it. He tells him, hey, make your fucking burgers the most greasy slop that has ever been made in, like, the history of mankind. And then he makes it, and then he's like, yeah, we're selling these. And then I think Code Talker demands, like, a percentage. Well, you're gonna play them all. But cuck the final one? Yeah, I am. Here's a good one right here.
Results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the
Alpha as
PCR
fuck.
technique
Yeah.
and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives.
Oh.
Meaning the results are negative.
Well, I guess Eli isn't a clone of Snake, right?
He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made
Well,
plans to clone you. Eli's
meaning you
age
a
and
fake?
appearance
No,
certainly
no,
aren't fit.
no.
I admit the first time
Obviously,
I saw him, I
Eli
did a double
isn't
take.
my
But it
son,
looks
my
like we were
clone.
worried for nothing.
Obviously. Come
Eli
on, dude.
isn't your
Like, come on.
clone. Though you might still have one
There's
somewhere.
no way I'm not
But
actually
Eli
Snake.
isn't the boss's
Okay.
clone. Why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know.
You got no
Learning
evidence
the truth
to
about
support your
himself,
theory. Like,
cursing the fact
absolutely
he's a
zero.
clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Yeah. So yeah, Eli. Like I told you guys, man, he's not liquid. Alright, I guess I was wrong when I said that earlier, but he's definitely not liquid. Definitely not. 100%.
Please specify a project.
There's no way that he could be, you know. You know, there really isn't much of a damage difference between these, and I get like 5 times the rockets. It might be just worth it to stick with these instead of these. I mean, look, the damage value is the same right here, and the only a little bit more damage on that. I mean, I guess you get 16 instead of 8, but I get 64. That seems like a much better deal. We're very close to getting applique armor, though. So, okay. We can actually go do, we can go do the Code Talker mission now. Alright.
Mission accepted.
Wait. Oh! Oh, it's this mission. Never
Heading to
mind.
Central Africa.
It's not the one I was thinking. Customize the sniper? Okay.
Clouds approaching.
I thought it was the helicopter defense, and I just realized, oh yeah, we already did that one in Extreme. Okay. You want me to customize this thing, right? Okay, what can we do to it? We can't do much to it. And put a different scope on it. I put like a red dot on it for laughs. Paint? Oh, you want me to paint it? What paint job would you like? Red dot, lol. I mean, that's the meta. Like, when you get the, if you can get it non-lethal or whatever, like, something snaky. It's like brush stroke. That's kind of like snake scales, yeah. I mean, this is like literally a snake scale pattern, so we'll just run that, I guess. I mean, we're gonna run this thing. So that's the question here is,
Please select a mission.
do I try and do this full
Mission
stealth?
accepted.
Or do I just say screw it and go full ham and just
Heading to
use
Central Africa.
big loud gun? Blast it? Okay. We're not gonna wear battle dress though, because there's like a second part to this mission. Use buddy though? Yeah. We're gonna be bringing in Quiet, and then we'll call in D-Dog. In the middle. Oh, that's gonna make this fucking awful. We don't get Quiet anymore. It's fine.
Deploying.
It's whatever, it just means I have to do a lot more work. D-Dog's the best anyway. I mean, he's really good, yes. He's still gonna help, because he'll pick them up if they're within like 100 meters. The big thing is to see how much this gun does to them. If this gun drops them in 2 shots, it'll be fine, but if it takes like more than 3, like, this is gonna be a rough,
Make contact with the old man known as Code
big
Talker.
headies.
According to the
We'll
intel
try.
member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is.
It's really a shame that
and how
you
to treat
lose
it.
Quiet.
You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high
I understand for like
who's probably involved with Cypher's research.
like the future missions, you know, past when you lose her, but like you shouldn't lose her after, like, if you're redoing like extreme versions and stuff.
And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
That's just me though, I guess.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Alright, let's go. Gotta shoot up some skull unit. Yeah, it does quite a bit of damage. I'm hoping it drops him pretty quickly though. Cause don't forget, after this we gotta like carry Code Talker off the site.
Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Could just creep around in a box past the snipers. Does that work?
Bad feeling about this.
Does that actually work?
Some will say.
Because I know you can sneak past them. I thought you had to just sneak past them by laying down and shit. Does like creeping around in a box, do they not shoot the boxes? I think it helped in some way. Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was about to say, if they don't shoot the box, like, then yeah, that would actually totally 100% work. Alright. We already seen this before.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it.
Test it out.
Is behind us.
I don't wanna do it and get a bad rating. Well, then again, I don't really care about the rating, but do I even have one equipped? I don't even know if I have a box equipped right now. I do. Ooh, I do. Alright, let's find out. I almost guarantee you they're gonna shoot this thing. I almost guarantee it. I'm just saying, if this actually
Sniper vanished
works.
into thin air, just like quiet.
Nope.
Sniper, where are they?
Didn't work. Alright. And they kill us in one shot.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
That would have been fantastic. Yeah. Big armor? Nah. We don't. It doesn't matter. It's just like the quiet fight. I'm willing to put money and say it's just like the quiet fight, where you get killed in one hit no matter what you're wearing. Because in the quiet fight, I think I had battle dress on and she was killing me in one shot with the bandana. I think they just kill you in one shot. I think that's quote-unquote part of the challenge.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where. Sniper! Where are they?
There she is. This ain't great. Everybody knows pro gamers take advantage of how do you do the zoom? Like, do you know how to do that offhand? Okay, I guess that just didn't count. I must have hit a tree or something instead. Yeah, it's just like no damage. That one right there is going to be the hardest one, by the way. Yep. It's going to be a very, very slow fight. Fortunately. Got her. Ah, she rolled away. Jumped away. I gotta just sit here and wait for like their lasers. Oh. Hello? Bitch. bitch. I think that's one. Alright, so yeah, that's one. One down. 3 more to go. Hopefully she doesn't like rush me again, because I don't want to get picked off by that one while I'm like meleeing with another one. That would be... a bit disadvantageous, not gonna lie. You know what's crazy? I think this gun basically does like the same amount of damage to like the rock skull guys, which is insane to me. I think she's actually, so far, you're hitting fall off damage. Ah. Well, this should be the last one right here. Yep. That's 2. We're down to 2. Oh.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Oh
Snake!
my god, this is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous that they just kill you in one hit? That's what I'm saying. Not even the rock guys, not even the rock dudes kill you in one hit. I'll put on the battle dress. I'll put on the battle dress just to see if it saves me from one hit. I don't think it does, though. I honestly do not think it does. Maybe we can survive. Well, yeah, like, this is awful.
Supply drop complete.
If I die again, I might Google real quick to see if there's maybe like a cheese strat you can do to get around them, because I bet you there's a way you can just like run through without even getting seen by them. I bet you there is a like route that you can take. It's just stupid that they come in and melee you, because the game knows you're going to be laying down behind cover. And you can't counter while you're on the ground. And, oh yeah, if you stand up, you'll get shot. So it's like, it's literally a lose-lose situation. There is no winning that situation, like, whatsoever. Also, they kill you in one shot. It's just like, come on, dude. I understand that it's called extreme, but...
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Oh, she didn't move. That's funny. There is a path to skip this fight, by the way. Oh, is there actually? I may end up looking it up and using it.
Into thin air, just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Alright, there's one. Like, look at that. Like, stick your head up, instantly die. Head along the water towards the waterfall when you get to the near. Head along the water towards the waterfall when you get near the end. Look left. Do I need to sprint or can I crawl and they won't see me? Or I probably have to sprint now. Or you probably do this before they see you, I'm assuming. Because they're on you. Well, I'll give it another shot and see if I can beat him fair. If I can't beat him fair, then I'll try that. I'm just waiting for one of them to come and try and melee me. I really do feel like this game has a degree of adaptive difficulty, though. Yeah, I shot her in the chest and shoot her in the head. Cause like sometimes, like you'll do a go on these fights, and then, like it'll be super fucking difficult, and then you'll try it again, and it's just like you get it on the first try. It's very strange to me sometimes. I feel like there is like a form of adaptive difficulty or something going on. I can't do anything about that one. I'll have to wait until like the end of the fight basically to deal with her. I'm gonna have to try and find an angle on her to where she can't see me. But you just walk. Let me get. You just walk down through. You just crawl through the water like the whole way there. I'm guessing. Or do you just follow the water's edge until the path and all that? Because that's what I'm saying. I honestly remember, like when I first did the first original mission, I honestly remember sneaking through and never having to fight them. Because I thought that's what you had to do. I was like, okay, you can't out-snipe them, so you must have to sneak past them somehow. So I think I just brute forced it, and eventually I accidentally got the path that you're referring to. Oh, one more shot. Here's where she like decides, I'm gonna go melee him. Even though we're snippers. That one up there is going to be the worst one to deal with. Well, they decide snipping. Well, if they decide the snipping ain't working. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, there's D-Dog. So they go stabbing. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like there's like a form of adaptive difficulty, though. Maybe I'm just strange, but the sad part is even after this, you guys still sneak into the building. That's the sad part. You gotta sneak into the building, grab Code Talker, and then walk all the way back with him. So we still have like probably another 20 minutes of this mission to go. So I'm thinking I'm gonna fucking reset because this is getting pretty old. Waiting for him to pop up. Without Quiet, this mission is like absolutely terrible. What if the game told you there was adaptability, but end credits they tell you there never was and the power was always inside you? That would be a pretty good feeling. But I would always have that, like, that feeling in my brain where I'm like, nah. Like, nah, they just did that to make you feel better. Like it was a placebo effect. True. No, I don't know if you ever played a game called Ninja Gaiden Sigma. But that game, like, legitimately will just tell you you're bad. If you can't, like, play it. Like, the game just says, like, you're a jobber. Here's the easy difficulty where you... Like, I hate that game a lot because of the difficulty in it. Watch speedruns of a few of them. Yeah, I hate that game because of the easy difficulty. Especially, like, because it's not even a game at that point, you know? Like, you're not even playing a game. You're just... I agree. Yeah, it auto blocks, auto dodges, auto parries. You can't die. Like, if you hit 0 life, you just don't die. It's just like, why even add that difficulty in? It's an insult difficulty. I know what they're saying. Oh, well, you know, it's for people who, you know, want to see the story. It's like, it's Ninja Gaiden. What fucking story is there? Yeah, I always found that difficulty to be a bit of an insult. Alright, we gotta, like, stick our nose out here and find out where this person's at. Might be able to get a shot off on this one. Nope. I think I have to roll this rock on the right. Really? Thanks.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
They killed my buddy.
Buddy departing area of operations.
They killed D-Dog. I am effectively blind. Okay, now they gotta die? Yeah. But I'm effectively blind now. Okay, she's up there. I saw her laser. She's over here somewhere. See, this one's the bad one, because this one you have, like, no real way of engaging her. Like, over there, you can still shoot him, but, like, this one right here on the cliff is, like, the fucking beat, like a bitch to get at. Got her. Now she's over there. Oh, she's moving. Hopefully she'll jump up like on a cliff right there. Yep. One more? What are you talking about? 2 more. Oh my god! Fucking. Okay, 1 more. Over there on the right. 1 more headshot. Ah, okay. My apologies. So we gotta find the last one. Where is she hiding at? She's over there somewhere. I can hear her clicking. All G, my G. I hope so. Alright, we'll head up this way. We got some rock cover that we could probably take advantage of. Keep our eyes peeled for her laser beam. There are rocks up here that I can hide behind. That's the main reason I'm heading this way. A lot of rocks and whatnot. There she is. On a laser for me? She's right there. She's on the other side of that rock cliff right there. I can't get a shot on her from where I'm at. Yeah, she's like right there. If I go right here. She's right there. I can hear her breathing. We'll have to head over here. See if we can get a shot on her. But she doesn't want to play fair. Can you please, like, not be so difficult to get at? I don't even know how I would get at her. But yeah, I see the path right there. You just go that way, and or I'd walk right past them. What the hell, man? She's just in a really bad spot. I think I might even fire a round off to see if maybe I can make her move. If I fire at... Hello? Now, how about that, bitch?
Tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
Alright.
Please dispatch requested.
Mission
Select
complete.
supplies requested.
So can my fucking dog too, Kaz. Yeah. Alright, now we just gotta go get Code Talker, who's in a building filled with regular jobbers, right? But they're probably not gonna be regular jobbers, they're probably gonna be like
Buddy
the
has
heaviest
arrived.
armored dudes
The
in the
map
game.
has been updated.
Get my sneaking suit. There we go. Can we, I don't know if we can actually extract them, can we? I could have swore we could. Try. Let us attempt to do so. I think we can now that we have, like, the wormhole. Yeah. I didn't want them anyway. Did it work? Well, it'll pop up on the bottom left here in a minute if it worked. I don't think it did. I think if you take them out non-lethally, I think you can extract them. But I think they jump away if you shoot them in the face. They crawl back through the wormhole.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Nah, but funnily enough, we never do get a resolution to them. Like, we never find out what happens to them.
The map has been updated.
Like, they never explain, like, where they go or where they're at. They're just gone forever from the story. Yeah. We never do get resolution on that.
You have arrived.
They know about that battle just now.
Of course they do.
Right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Because for some reason that they're in contact with the creepy monsters.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Yeah, they heard like the 1550 cals. Yeah, 1550 cal rounds, yeah. Holy shit, that PF is called Zero Risk. Yeah. That's who Tristan works for? What a twist. Tristan confirmed for being a PF who worked in Africa. I remember this inside part being hard as fuck. D-Dog makes it much easier. D-Dog makes this area like a joke. Alright, so I believe we go left. Yeah. Then we go through here. There we go. And we're in. And that's where you get Code Talker, and he goes on about how his dank weed
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
his dank kush makes the parasites not work anymore.
The dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabula was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turned back. They've been warped by the hand
has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
That was bullshit. Whatever.
Please select a landing zone. Landing support helicopter.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? A helicopter? Really?
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top priority. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
Are you, like, for real right now? Of course, I can't climb up that tiny ledge. You're insane. Like, I can't climb up any ledges because I have a man on my back.
B-Quad is in hot. Strike cover. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Protect the target.
Fucking bullshit. You must have never been spotted normally. You, me, Kevin, Tristan, and Colin are down as of now. Seeing if Cannon is, but he goes to sleep early because he's got work.
Mission failed.
Yeah, it's all good. Like, it's no big deal. Whoever wants to show up can. No skin off my nose. Really, down here? I'm the sneaky breaky. Well, I mean, it was kind of bullshit that I didn't get reflex when I went out the door in front of those two. So, oh fuck, never mind. LOL. Well, it's extreme. I thought you get reflex in extreme. You don't get reflex. Oh, I thought you got reflex in extreme.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
There we go. We're good now. I think it's bullshit that they get a fucking helicopter, but I digress. Hey, yeah. I always thought you got to sneak to the right better time. Yeah. Trust. Oh well, LOL. Are you talking about like going? Are you talking about going up this way? Because I can't call in the chopper up here.
Please select a landing zone.
That wasn't there last time. That wasn't there last time. I don't care what anybody says. That fucking pickup icon was not there the first time I went out of that building. There's a raccoon following you. Yeah.
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
There was not a pickup icon there. Yeah, I always go north. Well, now that I know I can, I absolutely will. Because why wouldn't I? It's like 2 feet away.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
They shot my dog, assholes. We're not getting an S. We're gonna get like a B, unfortunately. wanna... My God. I'm a ace shot, guys. Also, hello, Krabby Mud Crab. Welcome to the stream. Am I like here yet?
Please support helicopter requested.
There's so many fucking dudes here. What the fuck? I swear I can hit him. Are you...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to do this either. I'm gonna have to go loud. You yeeted him. Gonna have to go loud unless these guys go to like to the left. Oh, they're coming. Oh wait, I might be able to play this. My advantage. Come on. What about the other guy? Yep, go ahead.
Development complete.
Like the sneakiest boy there ever was. Get this old man off of me. Yeah. Truth. I will say this, when you do this mission originally, like, you know, for the first time, there is no pickup location up here to the north. Like, you have to go south. I distinctly remember that. Me. Kappa, yeah. I honestly thought it would be like, no, have fun. Fuck you, go back. Go all the way back. Whatever. B rank. B for bad. But now we get to do the fun boss fight against Halanthropus, so...
Enemy presence
There's that,
detected.
right?
The map has been
That'll be
updated.
fun.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete.
Oh, as an A.
Boss, that was exceptional.
That dream, doing battle against a giant mech with a railgun. Yes. Okay. Now we get to fight Sahelanthropus, and I think then we have the last mission, and then we're done with Metal Gear Solid 5. I may pull up the deleted mission on stream, and we'll watch that cutscene. 'Cause
Please
Oh.
select a mission.
So I don't actually have to do it. I don't actually have to fight him. But I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. Easy peasy. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna go that far. But I will say I think I can take him. We'll be taking in Diamond Horse. Now, the question is, which launcher do I bring? So I can bring in the Grom, which does a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring in the Grom. It does so much damage.
Deploying.
Alright. DMG. What's that mean? Are you talking about the rocket I picked? The CMG-11 or whatever it's called. AKA the RPG. 12 or... CMG is best. Oh no, okay, my bad. I'm using the Grom. Where's my horse at? There it is.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup. Great job.
That's bad.
Support helicopter requested supply drop complete.
Hey, can you, thank you.
Target acquired. In hot. Engaging missile launcher.
It would be smart to get moving.
P1 is in hot. Strike cover.
Come on, Pequod, get him! Kick his ass, Pequod! Oh god. Oh god. We gotta go this way. Fucking missiles, man.
Supply drop complete.
Those missiles are killer.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Fuck. That was weird. Dude, what if this rusted your weapons? That would be pretty awful. Glad they didn't make that a thing. You had to do this the old-fashioned way with what, like hand grenades. Yeah. Be pretty funny. Come on, Pequod, kick his ass.
It's coming after ours. Take it out. Supply drop. Hurry.
They shot down my helicopter. Oh, with CQC? Yeah. Alright, we almost got it.
Down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Firing the railgun. Well, let's start the whole fight over again, guys. Let's start the whole thing over again, because it's a one-shot kill.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing.
I have to admit, I've never been a huge fan of one-shots in any game. Like, at all. D-Dog, or D-Horse, please. Palace. I mean, it's a railgun. It's probably the same kind of railgun they have on that battleship we have.
Great job.
You said this thing melted it, huh? Can pinpoint all of its parts and barrage it. Like if you stagger it once, you basically 100 to 50 him.
Engaging missile launcher.
Oh, I didn't put those good HE rockets on Pequod. I gave him the shitty AS missile launcher. That's why he's not doing anything. I gotta remember that. If I had the other missiles on him, he'd probably be like melting Sao right now.
Engaging missile launcher.
Grom rocket fires one rocket at him. CMG fires 8 at a time with decent damage. Yeah, I don't think he's researched it at all. Yeah, I haven't really upgraded that at all. Because you don't really need it. Like, in all honesty. Okay. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
You never cease to amaze, boss.
Kick my horse, guys.
Support helicopter requested.
Target acquired. In hot.
Okay. I guess I'm on fire now.
Supply drop complete.
What? It's the only rocket I use. Best one has a lock-on feature that's essential. Yeah, I just never felt like researching it. So I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I just never researched it. It's fun though, anime missile trails. Anime missile trails, yeah. Yeah, I just never felt the need for it.
I gotta pull out.
I mean, the only missile like related like missions in the game that you really need missiles for, like I don't think it's really necessary. Should probably go. He's just testing it out. Oh, okay.
Nearly there, Snake.
Where is he? There he is. Oh, blood. Diamond Horse, like, literally was just like, yeah, what's machine guns right there? I'm just whiffing right now, big brain.
Supply drop complete. Please select support helicopter requested.
Yeah, that worked out way better than... That did not work out as well as it should have. Hello. What? Oh, yeah. We're gonna...
Find cover.
Stand and fight, Snake.
Engaging missile launcher.
This poor horse, yeah. At least he's tough, huh? No No wonder he doesn't like you. Yeah.
In hot. Watch out, boss. Engaging missile launcher.
I fucking suck. Like, it only takes me to get shot at by the big angry. I'll never get on command for you, Snake. I can't see anything.
You never cease to amaze, boss. Here's this.
Come on. Get on the horse. Please don't die. Like, I don't want to die right now. He's almost dead. Horse the ammo in here. It's just getting very annoying at this point. Just die. Can you, like, go? Like, thanks, dude. Got him. There we go. We did it! We don't need these cutscenes. We've already seen all this.
Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Somehow
The
that
one and only.
that was an S. Wow. I wouldn't have given me an S. The Master Certificate Elite. S-Pog. Yeah. Woo! Hell yeah. Alright, now we get the final cutscene of the game. Or the final mission, quote unquote, of the game. Where we get everything tied up in one big bow. And everybody will be completely content with the way this game ends. There will be no controversy whatsoever. Here we go. The man who sold the world. Oh, this is 9 years ago.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib!
Wait a minute.
Clear!
And then Kojima never made another good game. Death Stranding was okay.
No response, hit him again!
I wouldn't say it was great, but it was okay.
Clear!
Road building sim? True. Actually, it's literally a walking simulator. Road building. I want to see it. If it ever goes on sale, I might grab it on Steam and play
It
it.
took too long.
It's very, very dry, though. I don't think it's good for stream.
What about him?
Because it's, like I said, it's literally a walking simulator. You just walk everywhere.
Yeah,
So.
took some shrapnel. To the head.
Oh, snap. Oh my god. We're not actually Big Boss. Oh, fuck. Well, this is probably all going to be muted in the VOD, but there's nothing I can do about it. GG, everyone. It's over. Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, there were other ones. There were other VOD. In all the VODs, only the first VOD got muted. EMCAs are being sent to via Hive CVM, yeah. Only the first VOD got muted. So, thank you for your compliance, yeah. I mean, if they want to mute this whole segment, go ahead. Nothing's happening anyway. Yes, what a great cutscene where I just sit here and not do anything. I'll narrate because my chats go on screen. Yeah, go ahead, yeah. Not much is happening. So Paz is here, yeah. Oh, look. Hello, nurse. Can I stop being, like, blind now, thing? So it's okay. She's actually a million-year-old lolly, so it's okay. I mean, yeah, basically. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I call it BS. Like, this is like the middle of like Greece in the 80s. Do you really think they would have this music here? Like, do you really think that would be on the radio? Because that's like clearly like a radio thing. Wouldn't they be playing like Greek stuff? Might be a fan, who knows? I guess so. Oh look, it's the flowers. Amazing. Hey, can I like not be in this bed anymore? That'd be swell, just saying. Now I'm gonna look up Greek 80s rock music. Hey, look at me. No, now I don't want to. Yay, no more copyright claims. She destroyed the radio. This dude's still alive. Yeah. I think they thought he was in a coma. V has come to.
V has come too.
There you go, yeah.
Who's man?
Maybe. So is that all of Ocelot's hypnotism, or what? What do you mean?
Can you hear me?
Like him thinking he's been in a coma this whole time? The V has come to shit? Probably. I mean, I really think it was just for the trailer.
Just
like,
nod if you can hear me.
It's like a movie thing where you know, it's like a movie. You know how in the movie they'll have specific shots and cuts just for the trailer?
Please.
It's the same thing with this game, like the Kojima games, I'd say, where... That was okay. That's inverted, but okay.
Very good.
That was inverted.
Please.
Why are my controls inverted?
There is plenty of
Why?
time.
Why is my mouse inverted?
I need to tell
The
you.
fuck happened?
Please listen and try
Okay.
not to panic.
Sure. I don't know why my
You've been
controls
in a
suddenly
coma
got
for
inverted.
Quite some time. Yes, I know.
It's what happens when you get a concussion. Can confirm. Okay. So yeah,
It's been 9 years.
we don't get a lot of info about some certain things because obviously the game wasn't finished. But yes, Ocelot hypnotized Venom Snake into believing he was the real Snake.
Try not to panic.
My theory is it happened when you're on the tanker.
Be all right.
I think Ocelot started hypnotizing him when he was on the tanker, because he was on that tanker with Ocelot for like 2 weeks or whatever, you know, so he probably started doing the hypnosis then.
How do you feel?
Personally, I think V has come to was probably some kind of like subliminal thing, if anything, where it's like I guess activating
It's been 1
him.
week since you came to.
This
Now,
inverted
let's
is
try
really
getting
bothering
you
me.
out of that bed. Nurse.
Yeah. Himself.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. You've lost
Listen,
some strength, but we've been maintaining
Ocelot
your muscle
hypnotism
massage.
shit is
CPL
stupid,
therapy
and it's a
and
very
units.
weak thing.
Now, I need to explain something.
It kind of makes
But you
sense
must
with
be
this,
alive.
because it's like, oh, you were in a coma, you know?
9 years ago, you were
So
injured
they can kind of
in an
finagle it.
explosion.
By the way, this is literally just
Upon
the
examination,
first mission
we
over again.
discovered
so far.
108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
Okay, yeah. All the shrapnel, yeah. And
In
pieces
addition
of
to shrapnel,
Paz and Chico.
We also found fragments
Pieces
of
of
human
Paz,
blood
yeah.
and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but
It's mostly Paz.
some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
And Buns, yeah, basically strange, yeah. A 100,000-year-old vampire lolly.
Look at this.
Hey, if you like vampire lollies, go watch
The fragments are lodged deep
Bakemonogatari.
within your
That's
cerebral
literally one of the core
cortex.
characters.
We couldn't give you an MRI. The metal is.
No, thank you.
But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
So, if I had to
Mental and
theorize,
physical
it
impairment
is.
are unavoidable.
It was a mixture
However,
of
your
brain.
current
If
status
Lolly
is
exists
not
for the sake of
life-threatening.
being a Lolly, I hate it. Well, if she transforms into a full woman, it's just.
One more thing.
It's like a plot thing why she's a child. Like they do something in a offshoot anime,
You better look.
like a ritual or something like that, that
Best to
turns her
understand
into
your
a child
situation.
because she was
Sooner
like too
than later.
powerful as an adult or something. I don't
I
know.
know
I
it's
didn't watch that part. I watched
But
Bakemonogatari.
please look down.
I didn't watch Monogatari.
It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
So this is where we find out we're missing our arm.
Nosokoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Oh, plastic surgery.
Γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διαντρέχει μεγάλο
It's still inverted.
Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω.
Plastic surgery.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Okay.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? So yeah, I think it's a mixture of hypnosis, the fact that he was in a coma, severe brain damage from a piece of shrapnel being lodged in your head.
Now let's remove this bandage.
You know, this twist is good the first time around. Yeah, but you can see it coming.
Has healed nicely.
Like you know it's gonna happen. Because Big Boss wasn't missing his left arm.
From those who want you dead.
That's why as soon as they were like, "Oh, you're missing your arm," I was like, "Well, that's not Big Boss." Because Big Boss has both of his arms.
Forget everything. Your name, your past.
There's the photo. Like the Eli clone tape and stuff is like, it makes sense now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But again, it was like when people were like, "Oh, look, Eli," I was like, "Yeah, but that's because you're not Big Boss." They were the medic. Oh, snap. My name was the most. That was my code name. And now we look like Snake.
Everything feels all right.
Pretty fucked up that they blind your eye, though. Like the Eli committed. Yeah. So, yeah. I think Ocelot manipulated your brain. Also, you have shit with Psycho Mantis who probably fucked with your head. It's just a big mix-up and all this stuff where, you know, they just convince you that you're you. The Cypher are complete jobbers, yes.
Of course. Consider it done.
Uh-oh, hi, Quiet. Getting completely fucked by the medic. Yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, they didn't even get fucked up by the Big Boss, you know, the legendary soldier. They got fucked up by his jobber medic. I hate that gun, by the way. I hate that the barrel's on the bottom. I hate that. That's stupid. Like, how does it eject cartridges? Wow. Be quiet. That's the other thing too. Quiet knew harder moment. Quiet knew that you weren't actually Big Boss as well the whole time. At least that's what I personally think. If she was actually working for Zero, Zero probably knew. Which is why Zero wasn't directly trying to fuck with you the entire game. It was just, Skullface. That's my personal theory. It's probably wrong, but I like to think that Quiet knew the entire time, which is also why she never spoke up and talked. What if Quiet was the burning woman instead? Kinda was, for a minute.
What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself.
See? Oh.
Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Do I really have to do this entire mission? Like, over again? Really? Wow, okay. Digoxin real? I almost guarantee you it is. Probably a form of adrenaline. If I had to make a guess, it's probably some kind of adrenaline. Alright, real quick, I don't know why it did that. But for some reason it inverted. I don't know why. I have no clue why it did that. But it inverted my x-axis for some reason. I was like, what the fuck happened?
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Like, what the hell? To sell the plot twist harder. I guess so. That's what I thought for a minute. I was like, oh, like, okay, like, everything's backwards now. So. Do you really do this whole mission over again? Things were never as they seemed, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I can't believe we gotta redo this entire mission. This is like peak, like, padding for your game, by the way. We just make you replay the first mission of the game at the end of the game. Like, that's peak padding right there. Now I can see why people were pretty pissed about this ending. Or at least frustrated with it, because I'll be real. I mean,
we better take the elevator.
But like, all right. Well, I am interested to see the man on fire. I wonder if that was, you know, what I was actually seeing or not. Probably. It was probably. Yeah, for this to be the last mission. Oh, I see Psycho Mantis.
What the hell is that?
It's Psycho Mantis. And yes, Psycho Mantis is a ginger. That is, like, actually canon. That's real.
Something's coming.
Oh, look. It's the man on fire. He's still on fire. Okay. Or whatever, I guess. I thought they would have switched that up. I just want to reiterate, though, the only difference from the starting cutscene is that when we're looking at ourselves in our reflection, instead of seeing Snake's face initially, we see our face. Like, our dude's face. Like, the creative character, by the way. Which, oh yeah, by the way, just as a random thing to bring up, they did a really good job on fixing up your face before the plastic surgery to make you look like Snake. Because goddamn, like, that guy's face was baby face smooth, even though it had like 100 pieces of shrapnel through it. Like, they did a pretty damn good job. I'm just saying, these guys definitely deserve whatever they're getting paid. We really do this entire mission? Seriously? Oh, hey, look, Kojima Productions. Join the Fox team. Yes, lol. Fucking wow. Like, was that the only difference? Like, now I'm more annoyed because this is what I missed out on, is the lab mission and this. And I'm like, wow, all I missed out on was them revealing that he's not actually... Like, I knew that, though. I knew that before I even beat the game. Like, I was like, there's no way he's really Snake.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Yeah, let's fix your arm real quick. There's a cutscene at the end. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Yeah, well, isn't it where, like, Snake gets on the motorcycle?
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and measure injuries while hiding from the enemy.
Like, the real Snake gets on a motorcycle?
Over there.
Because that was in the trailer. Or is that completely cut from the game? That's part of it? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, though, is like, there's so much in the trailer that, like, shows up at the end of this game, and I'm like, I almost feel like it was just promotional. Like, they were just like, fuck it, put it in, so we can put that in the trailer, because it'd be really cool if Snake's on, like, a bike with a leather jacket. Wouldn't that be cool? It's like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Granted, it is pretty cool. But I mean, when you're spending millions of dollars, you really shouldn't just make things that look cool. I guess if you hate your bosses, I guess I would too, if I really hated my boss. I'm about to just start skipping these cutscenes because it doesn't look like there's anything different in any of them.
Help me, please.
But I don't want to miss anything, you know. But like I said, it literally looks like it's the same mission. We're just gonna... I'm sure there's nothing of value that I have missed here. You need to... Missed it? What did I miss? Tell me what I missed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you were. That's what I'm saying. Like, there doesn't appear to be anything different so far, so I'm just like, I guess I just have to do the whole mission. I don't know where they would put anything different in, you know? Okay. What? You get extra cutscenes at the end. Okay. I don't know why they wouldn't just have you watch the cutscenes. I think the combat section is different. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be fun. Probably because Big Boss shows up and, like, you know, shoots people for me. Hey, he was ready for Corona. He was. He also is staying pretty far away from us too, so props. We can't go that way yet. It's not scripted. We gotta walk this way, and then Ishmael's gotta be like, don't go that way. And then we'll be like, okay, yeah, see. Alright. Hey guys, come on. Yep. Okay.
Do you hear that? What's going on?
So many cutscenes. Get the fuck out of my way. I gotta go hang out with my friend.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should... Do you hear them coming?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is it like bugged? That was a really loud gunshot for a suppressed weapon. But okay. I mean, it is inside. Yeah, but it's a video game suppressor. You'd think it'd be way quieter. Now we wait. Yeah, he's big brain. He doesn't hide under the bed. What if it's those dumb 50 cal SMGs? Yeah, those fucking things, man. Are those real? Like, do they actually have a 50 caliber SMG? Oh wait, they probably have one in like 50 AE Action Express, yeah. I don't know why. Whenever I hear 50, I immediately go to like 50 cal BMG. For some reason. I always forget 50 AE is even a thing. I mean, yeah, they could have a 50 cal. I mean, I don't know why you would. Might as well just have a full-length rifle at that point. But and if you're not going for efficiency, might as well go for ridiculousness. Ah, well, I have to pause. So. Ah, yes, the 50 BMG Vector. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. It's fake. Yeah, I know they made a. Didn't they make a 50 Action Express Vector though? I think they made one in 50 Action Express. I think they did. Don't hold me to that, but I know they made one in like 5.56. They made the 5.56 one.
Anything? Negative.
And they have one in 45 and they have one in 9. Even though, like, why you would use the 9 is beyond me. The whole point of the gun was for 45. Be a 45 SMG.
This way.
Oh, okay, we're done now. Oh, I can't walk yet. I gotta wait for this cutscene to be over with.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies.
Ogie.
Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Okay.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
I'm waiting for like the cutscene to start so I can like immediately skip it. You got a fucking rocket launcher. Oh, excuse me, sorry. That guy's got a fucking rocket launcher.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Nah, it's all good. I just popped my leg back into place. No biggie. Such a skinny boy. I look like fucking Asmongold right now. Immediately pointed at friend, yeah. Too much. Hair and leg, yeah. Too much hair, too much leg. Imagine if it was like as thin as his ankles was, like all the way to the top to like his waistline. Can you imagine? like that's the actual model. Jesus, it has been 9 years. In all reality, just FYI, in all reality, his body would literally be like not moving right now. He'd have like the worst muscular dystrophy. Why'd you do that? You just wasted a bullet. You fool. Oh. It's that guy again.
Gun. Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
I've seen what a couple of months does to a person who is also malnourished. Yeah, like... You're pretty good. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm pretty great. Rip S rank? Yeah, it's whatever. I don't even think you get a rank on this. No, yeah, I was about to say, I don't even think you get a rank on this mission. Okay. I have an SMG. Alright. So I'm gonna watch this one, because it might change. Nah, fuck it, we're skipping. I mean... Do I even... No. That was not cool, bro. Oh shit. Look downsides of this gun. Oh, too late. No, I can do it. What the fuck? Why? Why so many? I'm going this way. Why so many? So much metal, like... They got a rear notch, like they have a rear notch that's footage that has all, it's like a fucking L85A2. I mean, yeah, dude, L85A2's pretty bad. Yeah, it's the Flaming Horse. Oh, oops. Oh, there you go. I beat the game. I didn't watch the final cutscene. Because, you know... Oh, here we go. Fucked. No, here we go. This is it. This is... Yeah. This is the real cutscene. Because we find out what happens to Ishmael now.
This way, boss. Hurry.
Wait, what? Are you telling me that Ishmael was the real one all along? Oh my god.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
The most.
You guys change your face, too.
Ugh.
This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
Oh, here we go. The comatose Vulcan? That's so stupid. Fuck off. That's like one of the dumbest things they did with this one. Is they're like, oh, Vulcan never died. No, he fucking died. So stupid. So Eli and David, yeah. So Eli is actually liquid, yeah. We get the Peace Walker incident in 1974. Mother Base gets destroyed in 75. End of Vietnam. Well, they abandoned the project. Eli is taken to Great Britain. They never talk about what happens to Solid Snake during this time period. There's like no backstory for him whatsoever. This is where he finally finds out I'm not the real one.
We have to open her now.
Oh, we get this again. That was a pretty fucked up scene, by the way.
Boss.
Just like 5 pounds of C4 in her stomach. Like, what the fuck? That scene was amazingly intense. Yeah, it was a severe like change from like the earlier games. Also, like Chico having a microphone jack in his chest was kind of crazy. That shit was weird too. Little Fox logo on that little case right there, by the way.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
You're a big hero now. Say, what's it say? If there was V's gameplay in 4 setting, it would have been so good. I agree with that. I think 4 had a better story overall. But I think 5 has a better engine. 4 is like an interesting game for me. I think it's one of the more interesting games in the series. And I think a lot of people give it a lot of shit. 5 engine is great. The 5th engine is great. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 is a great engine too. The engine they used for that. Because that game looks fucking amazing for a PS3 game. Like that game's like, what, like 12 years old now and it still looks amazing. I just like seeing the PMCs fighting each other in the field and choosing sides in 4, that is. Yeah, I completely agree. There was a lot of cool ideas in 4 that didn't get fleshed out enough. And that's it. That's,
What was it all for? If
I always liked what I saw from it.
What is it?
We beat the game.
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
There you go.
Nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation.
Oh, snap.
But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So I believe
So that's the way it is.
so the implication
9 years ago, I thought everything
in
had been
this
taken
game
from me.
is,
But now
I think
really
the
have
idea
lost
was
it
to
all.
explain how
Boss,
Big Boss dies in Metal Gear,
future
but
we
then
were
comes
building
back in
together.
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
One
I
day,
think this was
the
them
age of
trying to
Big Boss's
explain that.
sons will arrive.
Because I believe
They'll
the
likely
idea
rush some
is
of the
that in the
story.
first Metal Gear, you kill this Big
We
Boss.
have to
You don't
shape
kill
that
actual Big Boss.
We'll
You kill
each
this
have
one.
roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the true one and the Phantom.
Yeah, I think that's what they were going for with it.
Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there.
Oof.
And that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday too.
Truth.
If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Also, sorry, that crazy Anon, welcome to the stream. Even though it's at the end of this game. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Powderhead. Also wish MGS expanded on psychics. Always a big fan of them in games. Thank you for the follow, that crazy Anon. We are different in that opinion, though. The psychics are kind of my least favorite aspect, because in this game they make no sense. Because they bring back a character that should probably never have been brought back. Or even brought up in this game. I don't think Psycho Mantis should have even been talked about in this game. I really don't. And I don't think Volgan should have been brought back for this game. Fucking Volgan shouldn't even be alive.
Side ops list updated.
Like, there shouldn't even be a body of Volgan left, since a nuclear bomb went off essentially on top of him. So, yeah. But we have some garbage side missions that can be done that we're not going to do, because we have no reason to do them. That's fair. Psycho Mantis was pretty meh. I mean, he was a gimmick character. I don't think he was ever supposed to get to the level that they ended up making it. So yeah, this is all of, like, the truth. Right here. Unfollows for poor take on psychics. Yeah. I remember thinking he was a red-headed girl the first time I saw the character fly down. Yeah, I saw it and I immediately was like, okay, that's Psycho Mantis. I was like, why is he here? And they're just like, oh, he was on a plane and the plane crashed and he stole Volgan's body. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? What? One of the biggest annoyances I have with Psycho Mantis in terms of, like, storytelling is, like, they're like, oh yeah, he felt the revenge coming from Volgan's dead body, and I'm like, but Psycho Mantis wasn't, like, he couldn't talk to spirits of the dead. He was just he had telekinesis and telepathy. So it's like, that makes no sense why he can suddenly do that, you know? He had, like, very weak telepathy. And then he had telekinesis, obviously. Again, he was a throwaway gimmick character in the first game, and they brought him back in 4 because, you know, hey, it's the end of the series. Remember this character that was, like, a real fun, meme-y boss fight? It's like, oh yeah, I get it. And then you know, and the sorrow obviously is like kind of the similar thing, even though the sorrow is a lot different in my opinion. But that's that game. We're done. He has come too. But yeah, overall, I'd give it like a 7.5, 8 out of 10 in terms of games. Not super, not the best by far, but it's up there. It's a fun game. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Generally speaking, it's a fun game. So what's next? War in the North or Middle Earth? I got War in the North installed, so I guess I'll do that one. We'll try to get it to work. It should work. This one's still broken. Not as fun as this 40k stuff, though. Oh, dude. Big fun. Let's see if this works. 40k Sunday. I know Rogue Saber IRL. And we're planning on playing 40k on Sunday. With a few of our other friends. Oh, finally! Like, praise be, it finally, like, does an actual capture for once. Tabletop IRL, like the board game. Oh, no, fam. This is the war game. We're talking models and terrain and like, we're gonna be having little painted models battle each other. It's gonna be a great old time. The big ass rule books where only like you know, a fourth of the book is actually rules. Shitty fucking 8th edition though. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I hate the CP shit. You should love it. I saw some people do something like that in a geek shop in Chicago. Wanted to learn, but I moved out of the city. You can still play it. You just gotta find one of those like hobby shops, like a comic store or something like that. They play it fucking everywhere. It costs money though. It does. 40k does. 40k is expensive. There are other alternative games out there, like Warhordes. Warhordes isn't too bad. Okay, so immediately, what character am I playing, guys? We have Eridan, the Dunedain Ranger, Andriel, the Lore Master, or Farron, the Champion Airborne. I believe Farron is the hardest character to play in the game because I don't think he has a ranged attack. Oh, LOL. Yeah, I don't think he has a ranged. I think he does. I think it's throwing axes. He's very hard to play. I can attempt it. I remember reading a lot of guides on like how to beat it with him and never with these two. So it must be really easy with them. Let us try. Okay, we're going to play the dwarf. We're going to be Dwarfin' Boy here. That's what we're doing. Alright. Okay. Go. Oh, okay. Here we go. Dwarves OP. Pretty good. Dwarves.
At the Great War of the Ring, many songs have been sung, and many tales.
They obviously got Ian McClellan to do the VA for Gandalf.
Aragorn the King and Frodo the Ringbearer are greatly revered and rightly
Dwarves.
Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much
Dwarves are
further
pretty
than
woke,
lands of
alright? Like, they're a pretty woke fantasy race.
And his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth. Had a handful of heroes not
Look at these
stood
3
his
jobbers
path,
coming into town.
their stories
I don't know how
too
crappy this game looks, by the way. I saw screenshots, like people were posting in the community. It looked pretty okay visually, so I don't think it's that bad looking.
Just a few short days before
Dwarves always pretend the calluses on their hands are due to me dwarven handiwork, but it really comes from them rubbing their hands together counting gold. Well, yeah, I mean.
Well met.
Oh, hey, look, it's Viggo Mortensen,
With Andriel of Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. And
famous for
unlike you
his
to find walking
role
through
as
the woods with
Aragorn.
a pony. You were at Sarn Ford last I knew.
Look at his face.
From Halbarad?
Yes. Grim news.
I feared it would be so.
Nolan North,
Quickly,
right there,
tell me what is
voicing
up, but keep your voices
Eridan.
low. There are unfriendly ears, even here in Bree.
3 days passed. The guard at Sarn Ford was
Is that
attacked by
Thor?
9
Oh my
black
god.
riders.
I just want to bring up, by the way, she is an elf. An elf coming into town would be such a big fucking deal. Like, people would probably be talking like crazy about that. Also, these Dunedain got wrecked, I think.
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy passed into the Shire.
This is worse than I imagined. I know these riders. It is from Mordor they come.
Well, she came in during the rain, so no one was outside. Yeah, okay.
Our folk could not hope to stand against the 9 together. How bad were our losses?
Pretty bad.
We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by an aura of unnatural dread.
There is more you should know. After the rout, one of the Black
Complete.
Riders met with an ally, a man of great malice and power.
Just scoop it up. Yeah. Oh no. Look, it's the BBEG, the main villain. Guy with helmet.
As our master commanded, I have stirred up the orcs of the mountains. Even now, I have a force gathering amid the ruins of Old Fornost.
Yeah.
Return at once and prepare
So,
your forces.
the real premise of this game is obviously we are not going to be running around with the Fellowship, because clearly, like, we weren't in the movie, right? So we're not going to be running around with the Fellowship. We're 3 jobbers. Where are you guys at? Are hobby shops still open during COVID?
Has a force at Fornost that our
I am
position
from
grows
the
all
Midwest
desperate.
of America.
But why all this?
Are hobby
force
shops still
against
open?
these
Oh,
plans?
definitely.
It can't be the enemy sees them as a threat.
We live in the Midwest, so most stuff's still open. Nobody really gives a shit about the outbreak out here.
If it falls into the hands of the enemy, it
And
will
you
be
can
too
go to
late for us.
stores. I don't know what state you're in. I don't know how tight your lockdown stuff is.
Must find him before
Wait,
they
I'm
do.
from the Midwest, and both our names are Chris Monka SS. Oh yeah,
You are my chieftain.
kind of crazy in all reality.
whatever you
Latmau. Oh, this is getting weird.
I'm a part of this now as well.
This is getting
We
strange.
are of one mind. How can we aid you?
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost.
So yeah, the entire concept of this game is we're 3 jobbers they're sending to basically fight the dark forces that are in the
Perhaps
north
we
of
will have help
Arnor.
in this task. Elladan and
That's the
Edwin
entire
came north
concept of
from
this
last
game.
I heard. Any gathering of the enemy
So
is
we're
certain to
we're
attract
the
their
3
attention.
people. How old is this game? The facial animation isn't terrible at all. I want to. It came out during the PS3, Xbox 360 gen, so it's probably about 10 years old. Pretty old game, all things considered. I mean, it came out when Lord of the Rings was still relevant. Like, that's how old it is. All right, here. Oh, we got a crossbow. All right, here we are. We're a thick dwarven. But this actually looks good. Like, the in-game doesn't look too bad. Oh, let's talk to Aragorn.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, Aragorn.
No, the worst. That's cool.
Here in Bree, there is no Aragorn, only Strider the Ranger.
We can ask him a bunch of questions. Why do you hide your name?
Name. Surely it's a name to be proud of.
The Dark Lord in Mordor would not be pleased to know that Isildur's heir still lives. The time is not right for Aragorn, son of Arathorn, to stand revealed to the world. For now, I am simply Strider,
The fuck? Fucking what? He wouldn't even bring up the fact that the Isildur's there. That makes no sense. Bad writing.
What are you gonna do now?
Lore Pog.
Continue the search for the hobbit I spoke of.
I mean, I'm relatively fluent in Lord of the Rings lore. I know enough. I'm not like super fluent in it. I've read the Lord of the Rings and I read the Hobbit like when I was younger. So I know enough to get by. I fucking ain't. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people aren't. It's fine.
Well, you understand just how grim our chances will become.
It's a very, like, compared to the fantasy elements and stuff like that we have now, it's very, it almost seems very bare bones and very basic. Alright. We gotta go to the ruined city of Fornos. More importantly, there's a hobbit around here. Hello, hobbit man. Are you guys ready to play a game?
What have we here? A stranger in town. A stranger's just what I'm
Look at this fucking goblin.
Interested in a little harm.
Look at this monster.
It's time to make some money from it.
Alright, what sort of pastime? Ugly ass.
Why, nothing more than a simple game of riddles is all.
A game of riddles.
But everyone in town has already heard all I know.
Alright, chat. Alright, you two. I'm counting on you here.
You said something about money.
It's simple. You stake some money and I ask you a riddle.
Oh no. Yeah, it's low fantasy for sure, which to be honest, I sort of prefer over just fantasy that doesn't attempt to explain itself. Or if asked about money, shake my head. Alright, here we go.
Alright, ask your riddle.
First you have to put up your money.
We're going all in, by the way.
Remember, you stand to double it if your wits are quick enough.
All
that's a
in.
good deal of money. But nobody gets the better of old Tedder Hedgerow when it comes to riddles. It's a wager. Now,
alright.
You'll have to answer quick.
You guys ready?
Forever with that kind of money at stake. Are you ready?
Y'all ready? Because here we go.
Yes, let me hear your riddle.
The more of these you take, the more you leave behind. What are they?
Compliments. Snaps. Mugs of beer. Ideas. Oh, what could it be, guys? Oh, we got a footsteps. Is it what we think? It's definitely footsteps.
Oh, right you are. You're a smart one. Give me a chance to win it back, eh?
Alright, yeah, no, yeah, let's go again.
I think it is. Let's hear it.
What belongs to you that others use more than you do?
What belongs to you that others use more than you do? Your time. Your time. Your time. Your name.
Oh, correct.
Alright, we're 2 for 2, guys. We're 2 for 2. We're 100 silver pieces richer right now.
The more you have of it, the less you see. What is it?
Am I enabling your gambling addiction? The darkness. We're saying darkness. Alright. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
I'll stomp you this time for sure.
Once more then.
My life can be measured in hours. I serve by being devoured. Thin I am quick, fat
What the
I am
fuck?
slow, wind is my foe.
Guy relentless.
What am I?
My life can be measured in hours. I serve by being devoured. Thin I am quick, fat I am slow. Wind is my foe. What am I? What could it be? Could it be a hobbit? Perhaps food? A flute, perhaps? A candle, I think, but it's risky. It is definitely a candle.
Thunder. I can't get anything by you. Give me one last chance.
Alright.
Double or nothing once again.
Rob this bitch. Your money's mine,
They
motherfucker.
come without being called. By day, they're lost without being stolen. What
How
are
many
they?
times have we doubled? You can do this up to 5 times. At night, they come without being called. By day, they are lost without being stolen. What are they? It's obviously goats. No, it's it's goats, guys. It's goats.
I see I'm dealing with a riddle master. More the fool I
Give me my
find,
money.
hard-earned coins.
Yeah.
Well, fair is fair. Here's your winnings.
Thanks.
Much appreciated. You should think twice before you riddle with a dwarf again.
Riddle.
Farewell, friend.
We just made some bank right there. Look at that. We got 1,000 coinies. We got $1,000. Oh, we rich. We roll it in the dough. Swagging my ass on out of here. Oh, do they have this guy's name? So this guy's name is Barleyman Butterbur. If you've never seen the movie, we break in this game. Look at this. Barleyman Butterbur. What a name for a fucking NPC, am I right? This guy is in the movie. He's the one that serves them in the movie when they come to the Dancing Pony. Who's this guy over here? What are you doing? Rowley Appledore. I love these names. Barman Butterbeer. Yes. What's up? Who else is in here? We got any other named characters? Otto Aster. You're lame. Pretty good names though. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go adventuring. Alright, let's go this way. So we gotta sprint. Fast as fuck, boys. Hey, yo, I just robbed a hobbit. What you got for me?
Well, a dwarf in me shop. I am surprised. I've often seen no
No questions, a dwarf with his axe out running around town. If a fucking midget was running at me with an axe, like that, I'd leave.
I'm sorry if my folks seem
Alan's gone to shit.
But smithcraft is in our blood. We can be a bit too proud of our skills sometimes.
Man, Farron's pretty humble.
but I'll admit.
Yeah, whatever. I need repairs. And by that I mean absolutely none. So we can't buy anything from him. He just repairs our stuff. I think later on he can enchant things. I think this guy sells. Hello, Groff.
Good to see another dwarf in town.
Oh. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Idona?
Hello.
Nobody wants to talk to me.
Oh, if these folk knew the danger that threatens them.
I'll be the last one you ever see. Let's go. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go up north to the ruins in Fornost, and yeah. See, we gotta head up to Fornost because we gotta fight some evil. There's some evil shit there.
This is Fornost, yet I see no sign of the enemy.
These ruins could hide a large army. We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
Well, we came to provide a distraction for Aragorn, and what better way to do that than walking in the front door? Let's be about it.
Okay. So, yeah, quite literally, we're being told to just go job out to these orcs. So this game's like this. This is the game. Oh, yeah. It's like an action beat 'em up. Oh. Cut off his arm. Animation isn't bad. Good job, orc. Now it gets pretty crazy. We do get like special abilities and stuff like that later as well. How do I use my crossbow? That's that. Alt. We're changing that real quick. Yeah, we're changing that real quick. Put it like right there. Base, aim zoom. Oh, god damn it, it didn't save it. Do we get a spin to win move? I think so, yeah. I think he gets a whirlwind. How you doing? So you see when that little yellow arrow pops above them, if you do a right-click move, it's like you'll like instantly kill them, and you get bonus XP for doing it. Fuck yeah. Yep. Alright, we got some health pots. So you do get like gear in this game. We haven't gotten any yet because I haven't found a chest. But you do get like gear. So there is like a gearing system in the game. Oh no! You. Fuck you. Oh, sick. Got some action rolling here. Action rolling dwarf. Imagine being able to pull a crossbow off your back that fast one-handed. If you were a dwarf, you could. Oh, dude, look at that. We got ourselves a little ring. Oh, oh, he just shot me. Oh, he's. Is that your death animation? Okay, all right. Oh, that death animation was funny. Took his eyes in one swing. Oh, I leveled up. So now we get our levels. So we're a big, strong man. We want to put all that into strength. Oh yeah. So this is where we get to learn like our new moves. So we can do Warcry, which increases our armor, health, and melee damage. We can do a basically the spin to win move, or we can just hit a single target for high damage. We're of course going to get our spin. So now we can spin to win. In. Get away from my friends. What the fuck? How many arrows does he have in him? The blender. Oh shit. Look at all those arrows he had in him. Fucking pincushion. Give me my money. Alright. Now we gotta go over there. Fuck you. Do it. Fuck you. I generally, whenever I played this game, I would play Aridin over there. Yeah. So they level as well. So if you... Is that a fucking hammer? They level as well. So like if you end up wanting to switch characters like mid-game, you can just do it on the fly. And they'll be relatively leveled up as well. Yo, we got some loot. We got some stuff. So we got ourselves a hammer. One-handed though, we're not gonna equip it. We got ourselves some shoulder pads. Hell yeah, dude. Gearing up.
This stone seems weak.
Yeah. Aw, yeah. So we got a shield, so we can go sword and board if we wanted to. See if can we still use our spin to win move? Aw, dude, let's go sword and board for a little bit just to see. Just to see how much it's a lot more fun. Go fucking smash some people's heads in. Anything else new? But yeah, and that's what this game is. Very quiet game though. Don't know why it's this and we fell. It was yeah, I'm alright.
We must find a way out of these pits.
There's a hidden way through this wall.
Oh. Knock. Open up the door, it's real. We found some items. Ooh, we found some leg armor. Have you done Devil May Cry yet? No, I have not played through Devil May Cry on the channel as of yet. Are you talking about DMC or Devil May Cry? Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, well, is he talking about DMC or is he talking Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry. Oh, I like Devil May Cry. I didn't really care for DMC. Fuck is DMC? DMC is the like soft reboot game they made. It's a soft reboot. It's the one with like the short hair Danny or Dante. My apologies. All right, we got a hat. Hell yeah! Look how cool we look. We look great. Nothing will ever beat the Dororo game. Yeah, I do need to go back and beat that. Smashed. 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 I'm liking this mallet a lot, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really loving using the mallet. Hey. Stop shooting arrows at my friends. You AI Eridan sucks. He didn't go for his cool ability. I'll read chat in a second. Yeah, Devil May Cry seems like a more exciting version of this, TBH. I don't really know anything about it. I normally keep to my strategy games. On his alt account. I like to play strategy games. I won't say like I'm good at them, but I do enjoy playing them. Actually, like as a matter of fact, I literally like sat down and I played through World in Conflict today. I beat the entire campaign mode this morning. I just sat down and played through the whole game. Because I was like, man, I've never played through this whole game before. I want to play through it. I sat down and I beat it. And it was pretty okay. Nothing beats heavy tank spam, though. Ah, wow. World in Conflict is one I haven't seen in a while. Yeah. I like the aesthetic. 1980s. Cold War. Fun. That's my, that's my, my flavor. I don't know if we just keep murdering or if I, have to like move up or okay, there it is. Do these ever stop? LOL. Yeah, I literally asked the same question. Give me all that loot. Give me all that loot. I think that was one of the first strategy games that did terrain deformation, as specific weird. What the fuck? But as specific weird as that sounds, I can believe it, 100%. Because that game came out like, you know, when strategy games are kind of getting popular again because of Company of Heroes and like Dawn of War. At least in my eyes, that's what was going on. We want to go that way, so go over here. There's probably a chest all the way back there. There it is. I do love the doors running animation. Great. Oh, you should play through like Space Marine. Would you guys want to watch me play through Space Marine? If you guys want to watch me play through Space Marine, I will download it right now. Or Fire Warrior. I will not play through Fire Warrior. Fire Warrior is really bad. Not because it's Tau, just because it's a bad game. But I'll download, if you guys want to watch me play Space Marine instead of this, I'll kill this and download. Damn, dude, I remember playing Company Heroes Online when I was a kid. The first best player in the world until THQ. I was the 11th best player in the world until THQ shut it down. Oh, dude, that's fucking cool. You're way better than I ever was. Oh, show. That's pog as fuck. It is. Definitely. Two-handed melee weapons. Oh, that sucks. We can increase the range. We got shoulder pads. Ah, these are only for, probably only for lore mastery. Don't worry, it's the only achievement in my life, and I was 13. Ah, you peaked in middle school. I have friends like you. Damn. Fucking damn. Shit. Oh yeah, giant bird, by the way. Bird just reminded me of a stupid video, I'm sure. Now guys, this bird is an ancient being that deserves our respect. So when we're in her little bubble, it heals us. What are you fucking talking about? We're the only ones here. Hey. YouTube link, so fucking dumb. Oh shit! Oh shit! You guys actually want to watch Space Marine instead of this? Because I actually kind of want to play it now that you brought it up. I have to download it real quick, but it should only take like 5 minutes. That would be sick. All right, we're going to some Space Marine real quick. Space Marine or DMC5? I don't have Devil May Cry currently. If you're making an official request for it, I can add it to the request list, and I can definitely line it up for the future. I've been jamming this other week. Yeah, I can add it to the list because I mean I just took off MGS5. I just finished MGS5, so all that's on the request section of the list is Dark Souls. So also apologies if the stream starts getting kind of spotty because I am downloading something right now. It's gonna use like all of my bandwidth. But 8 minutes. EMCA. Watch this video. Oh, jeez. The hell. Made me think of the chained up bird. We didn't even get far enough, but that bird talks. Like, it actually talks to you. It's actually a named character in the Lord of the Rings universe. How the hell did the majestic bird remind you of that degeneracy? Oh. Fun fact. I mean, just as a random fun fact, the birds actually talk in Lord of the Rings. Everybody thinks they don't talk, but they totally talk. 100%. Its face when it screeched at the camera. Yeah, they do talk. Actually, it's really funny because here's a little thing about Lord of the Rings. Is when Sauron was giving everybody the bad rings, you know, the rings of power. The eagles straight up came up and were like, "Yo, don't take those rings. Sauron is super evil." And they were like, "Nah, man, it's cool. We're just gonna take the rings." And then the eagles were like, "All right, well, fuck y'all. When this inevitably backfires on you, you're on your own." And that's why the eagles won't just fly Frodo to Mount Doom to toss the ring, because they don't want to help the Fellowship. They don't want to help the mortals because they think they're fucking dumb and they should have to pay for their mistakes. And that's like why the Eagles don't talk in the movies and why they only show up like 3 times. The only reason they like Gandalf is because Gandalf like saved like I think the prince when he was a baby. And also Gandalf kind of gets a pass cuz he's basically a demigod. So he kind of has some like pull. Imagine holding a grudge for 3,000 years. True. True. I mean, if you lived as long as those fucking eagles did, I guess you would too, right? I mean, Elrond did against fucking Isildur. That he has birds. Yeah, Elrond held a pretty big grudge against fucking Isildur and like all humans after Isildur jobbed out at Mount Doom. So I mean, gonna get space. Yo, I don't know about you guys. I'm super excited for Dark Tide though. I know it ain't coming out till next year, but I'm super excited for that game. That game looks sick. Is that the Imp Guard one? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be basically Vermintide or like Left 4 Dead, but Imperial Guard. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so hyped for that. Like, oh yeah, I'll play. Yeah, that game looks awesome. Are legions in the game though? I'm sure they'll have a skin. I mean, I don't know. Probably. I mean, realistically, no. They'll probably have Catechins, Cadians, Krieg. They will almost 100% have Krieg, and they're super popular. They'll probably have Catechin and Cadian. Cadians obviously will be, but they might have Elysians though. They might. Elysians got pretty popular recently because they have a lot of audiobooks and audio dramas on Audible for Elysian drop tubes. Do Elysians have rules of the tabletop? Yes, they absolutely do. I think they may be Forge World though. Not 100% on that. I can look it up right now. I got time. No, they don't have it for 8th Ed apparently. Apparently. Okay. So they're basically Militarum Tempestus, except they give Deep Strike to everything in their army. And they have some unique so that's like their gimmick, is they can just deep strike like everything. Might give me a reason to collect some loyalist stuff. I mean, yeah. Show it on stream. What Astartes? Or the teaser. I'm working on it. It's on his YouTube channel. Right? I'm looking for it. What's it called, like, specifically? Because isn't it called something? It's not. Yeah, it's not called like. Because on YouTube, all I'm finding is ones with like people having little fucking cams in the upper left and shit like that. So that's why I'm like, it must have like a special name or something. I have embedded. Okay. Ah, okay. You have it on Discord probably somewhere then. Like I said, I would happily put it on, but I either it was taken down or I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if GW fucking gave him a cease and desist. Because I'm sure they're salty because someone's making money off of something that they, somebody's making money off of being a fan of their shit. Even though he's probably going to bring more people into the hobby than they ever have. The part 2 of that series is actually what got me interested in Warhammer 40k. I mean, I got interested in Warhammer 40k from Dawn of War, like the video game, way back in the day. So that's what I don't think GW really understands, honestly, is that like they really should focus on doing stuff that isn't just the miniatures game, because I think they can really expand the interest with like games and stuff like that. That's why I'm kind of happy they just let Sega take the IP or the licensing, and they let them do Total War. Like a great example is Warhammer Fantasy. Warhammer Fantasy was basically fucking dead. like Warhammer Fantasy died after Age of Sigmar. They were like, well, fuck it, we don't need this license anymore. Total War, the guys at Creative Assembly were like, hey, can we like make a Warhammer Fantasy like game? And they were like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Like the IP's fucking dead now. And then they took it, and oh, look at that. Total War Warhammer 2 is like the most popular Total War game right now. And like, cause like Total War 3 Kingdoms came out and nobody gave a shit. Everybody kept playing Warhammer 2. So yeah, Warhammer, I'm really curious how much money they make off miniatures, and isn't it a whale-based market? I mean, they are the only company that makes miniatures for that game, so they can raise and lower the price as they wish. It is definitely overpriced compared to other games. I think like War Machine is like half the price, and it's basically the same type of game. Um, yeah. I cannot recommend playing Warhammer 40k because it costs way too much. Can't find it. I'll look again. We got purged was it because it was Patreon exclusive. Someone leaked it. Oh, all right. What a shame. Well, it was pretty cool. I mean, I'm a well-to-do software developer. I have money to waste if I can find a hobby. Well, well, well. Time to support him on Patreon. Yeah, for real. 40k is a fantastic hobby. Yes, if you're into painting and assembling models, it's fun, and then you can also play the game. So, I mean, hey, that, you know. But again, 40k is 40k game-wise. Tell you what, if one of you guys can find a link to the video, I'll put it on stream, but otherwise I'm just gonna go ahead and start up the game. Finding an IRL crew to fuck about with is the hard part, though. True. That's the problem we have right now, kind of. Because all we got, like, everybody I know basically sold off their armies. Hint, hint. Especially with the Rona rolling around. Yeah, everybody sold their armies. Hey, yeah, see? Yeah. I might get mine back. You really should. I mean, if you can get it back for like free, basically, you definitely should. Like, I know it takes up space, but come on, man. I was really amazed when Tristan said he sold all his stuff too. Needs to. Range. Also, no audio. Also. Game is small, boy. Yeah, I should have fixed it. Is there no audio? You hear it? I don't. I don't hear it. Oh, okay. No, never mind. It's all good now. It's all good now. No, my headset turned off on me. I lazy right now. I forgot to go to here and change the game. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Yeah, normal. This game's hype. Besides stream and simulate tabletop genocide, what do you do? I do role-playing games, play video games. Sometimes I write. I used to do airsofting kind of regularly. I'm really into firearms, military history, you know. Nothing too exciting. Aw, shit. There's a motherfucking Titan. We gonna have to go and get that Titan. Can't do that. Gotta get that Titan. Someone lost a fucking warlord. What the fuck? Can't blow up the planet. Can't send in the big boats. Destroy too much. Can't have a delay. We have to get that Titan back. Escalate the area. Denial code. Time to send in the Adeptus Astartes. Look, the Ultra Smurfs are on the way. By the way, if there's anything 40k lore related that you want to know, I could probably explain it. I know quite a bit about 40k. I wouldn't say I know everything about 40k, but I know a bit about the lore. I think Rogue knows a little bit too. The Ultra Boring Boys. The Ultra Smurfs, yes. The vanilla Space Marines. The poster childs, so they can sell more crap, because they're the least psychotic out of the entire like Space Marine faction. My knowledge is limited to the Tau shit, but who knows what I know, because retcons and shit. I mean, they didn't retcon that much stuff. And there it is, our boy.
Captain Titus, the orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Uh-oh.
Clever of the damned orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
By the way, is the stud in his head for years of service? Every 100. So he's got 200 marked. What's a Titan? Titan is it's a moon-sized mecha. It's a big-ass mecha that can wipe out entire cities. They were building one here, and now we gotta go in and save it because we don't want the orcs to get a hold of it.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery.
Yeah, but the fucking space magic and hate. Fucking Titan.
Before having a word or two with the orcs.
Yeah. Moons that can wipe out entire cities are not that big of a deal. Are actually not that big of a deal. Nah, it's like a big ass robot. Also, they're like, hey, we got an orc invasion, we need to secure the Titan. And what do? They send in 3 fucking Space Marines. They send in 3 Space Marines to deal with it. That's hilarious to me. But that should also tell you how powerful Space Marines are considered in universe. That they're just like, yeah, no, we only need 3 of them. Boom. Alright, we need to turn up the audio, because this... Is it just me, or is this game quiet? There we go. Is this dude a captain? Yeah, he's a captain. Filthy Gretchen. Yeah, he's spooky then. Yeah. trying to remember the controls right now, guys. Sorry. Okay. F. Okay. There we go. It's E. Okay. And that's how you regain life. Execution. The idea that orcs are hive-minded psychics willing their machines to work is hilarious and odd for sure. I mean, it makes them more interesting than just their big green monsters. The orcs have made an Imperial Guard leader super strong because they believe he's super powerful. Yeah, you're talking about Yark, Commissar, Lord Commissar Yark. He is actually immortal because the orcs think he is. So because yeah, it's like canon that he's basically immortal. And what's awesome is he actually has like a special rule in the tabletop to like justify it. We don't get any of the cool assassinate executions because all we got is our knife. Tell him about his laser eye. Oh yeah, the baleful eye that can like one-hit kill fucking Terminators, I think. Because the orcs think it's like this fucking legendary weapon. Yeah, the orcs have turned Yarrick into like a god. He's like a fucking like 800-year-old man or some shit. It's pretty funny. Yarrick is like a beast. Also, he took the war boss's power claw and then strapped it to his arm. And now he has like a giant orc claw as like a melee weapon. Yeah. I think he's quote-unquote died like 3 or 4 times. And then he just gets back up. I'm surprised humanity allows an orc god into their ranks. I mean, what are they gonna do? Kill him? They can't kill him. He's immortal. They don't know that they're psychic, by the way. Like, they don't know that. We know that, but in the universe, they don't. But they are mystified how their tech works, because their tech really shouldn't work, yet it does. Like, a great example is, like, one of their cannons is, like, literally a garbage can with, like, something strapped to the front of it, and it fires lasers. And, like, the Imperium looked at it, and they're like, how the fuck does this shoot laser beams? This makes no sense. But the orcs believe it shoots laser beams. So thus it does. Hey, they made the thing appear. Alright, let's go.
Captain Titus, come in.
Imagine being a scientist in this time.
I've had no word from
And yeah, you'd be a tech priest. You'd be like a non-human human. Be like a robot man. How the fuck does any of our shit work? I don't know. Oh really? In universe, I'm surprised they haven't even figured out how long have they been fighting. About like 20,000 years. Yeah? Nah, only about 10,000 years, yeah, because... Well, no. Probably about like 20,000? I'm not super sure when humanity left Earth. Like, pretty sure it's like 20,000 years they've been fighting. The orcs have been around since like the beginning of time. Because the like almost beginning of gnome time, because the fucking old people made them. Because we also have Warhammer 30k in addition to 40k. Yeah, 30k is kind of boring because it's just a bunch of so we get the bolter. I'm gonna lose it if we're not gods in 10 years. I mean, we're probably gonna be like robots, but with our like memories implanted in them. It is adorable that they think I'm a human. Plump, plump, plump.
Captain, destroy them!
I can't wait till we get the chainsaw. Tank with some meat in the center. That's what modern tanks are now, though. That's fair. Do we get different bolts? Guns like a storm bolter? Yes. We do. And you do get several different melee weapons as well. Look at this cuck. Hello, Leandros.
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Yeah, but the Codex. Yeah, but does the Codex say anything about being rad as fuck? Whoa, hold up. Are you telling me that new suppressor gun model? Are you talking about the Stalker bolter or whatever? Is that the one you're talking about? But yeah, oh my god, wait, are you telling me that we have an Ultramarine that doesn't just blindly follow the Codex? Are you telling me we have an Ultramarine that thinks for himself? Holy shit.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
So we gotta go hook up with the IG. It's my boys! They're my boys! No, my boys! They killed my boys. Get in that wall and stay there. Hello. Hello, guardsman. You do get a Stalker bolt gun eventually. That's like your sniper, and then you get an upgraded one of these. I think you get a Storm Bolter eventually, yeah.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsman. We rendezvous with Sedonos. Then we find this lieutenant. We need
You get all kinds of cool weapons in this, though. This was one of the last games I think THQ got to make before they went under.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs. They fight on. Get off!
Look at my poor boys.
I can't feel my legs.
My poor boys. My poor Imperial guardsmen.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Clomp, 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 clomp. There it is. A chainsword. Man, I can't find the model I was thinking of. Oh. I'm assuming you're talking about a Stalker bolt rifle. The Stalker model of the bolt rifle. Bolter. Stalker bolter. Stalker pattern, whatever the fuck it's called. The shadow pattern or whatever. Because the Stalker is like a single shot model with like a scope. And it has like a long barrel on it. I don't think you can actually like suppress a bolter because it's a fucking, it shoots rockets. Shoots gyrojet. I don't know. Can you suppress a gyrojet weapon? And now we got the chainsword. Now shit's real. Mark 11 Hell's Teeth chainsword. They look like the new Primaris with jump packs and look like big M2. Oh, you're talking about the jumpy boys, jumpy dudes. I don't know what their names are, but they're jumpy dudes. And no, we don't get those. They don't call, I don't know what they're called. Everybody I've seen use them calls them jumpy dudes. Yes. Oh, this game is so satisfying to murder in.
Target that square.
M2 machine gun with... You fight other species? Eventually, yes. We do fight another type of enemy. Oh god. Okay. Is it Tau? Nope. No, Tau, you get to play as a Tau in Fire Warrior if you're into FPS games, because that's an FPS game. An old ass FPS game. It came out in like 2001. I need ammo. I got ammo. How do I throw grenades? The grenade key. Ah, there it is. Mowing them all down. For the Emperor! This is where the game gets awesome, when you're just sawing dudes in half. Now, if you pre-order the game, you got a golden chainsword and a golden bolter. Ah, it looks like they don't sell that model. It only comes in a box. Oh. Are you talking about that Indominus box? So here we got a guy. He's a big boy. This is what they call a knob. Or the Emperor. Oh, alright. That didn't go as planned. That did not go as planned. That was bad of me. I forgot that's a QTE. Which is why I wasn't able to find it. Reverse execution, yeah. Almost. Open the door. Like, the Imperial Guard aren't gonna let Space Marines through. Like, come on now.
Word from the second record. Another horde of the greenskins are heading here from the south.
I like their las carbines, or their las rifles in this. They're very nice looking. They did a very good job with the design of everything. Do you think this is a good lore accurate depiction of unit strength? What do you mean unit strength? Like, oh, do you think this is good for, like, how strong Space Marines are and how strong Guard are? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, I think...
Second Lieutenant Mira,
No.
3rd Cadian Regiment.
I mean... Well, this is the thing, like, Titus is like a super vet, he's a captain. The other guy, the older guy, he's like a veteran, he's pretty tough. So these two are pretty tough, you know, they're pretty seasoned. Leandros is a jobber, but he travels with the old guy throughout most of the game. What about like that Nob? Oh, absolutely. Like, Nobs could totally fuck a Space Marine. Like, orcs can rip Space Marines in half. Like, that's a thing. Like, orcs are very powerful creatures. I honestly think that, like, in a lot of media, like, orcs are kind of, like, underrepresented for their strength. Because, like, an orc can, like, ruin an entire group of Imperial Guard, dude. Like, orcs are fucking nasty. Alright, so this is where we get our first seal. So now we have, the Rage of Ultramar. Or Fury of Ultramar, sorry.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titans.
But yeah, 100%, like, in terms of, like, orc strength, yeah, 100%. Space Marines are kind of, I mean, they're Space Marines, they have plot armor. I'm hoping that Astartes shows more of the orcs and Nids to show how scary they are. Oh, fucking, Nids are fucking horrifying. Oh, there's another person you should, because they teased them both. There's another person you should call up for a 40k day. Jared, there you go. Call him up, it'll be a blast. He teased it, yeah. There you go. They'll have so much fun with us. Too much salt, yeah, true. We did it. Yeah, he'd bring his Tyranids and we'd like fucking curb stomp him like turn one. And then he'd be like, "Where, guys? Guys, what the hell?" Guys, what the fuck? What kind of grenades we got? We got frag grenades. No crack. We do get a thing that fires like crack grenades in a minute later though. We get the grenade launcher. Our boys are getting fucked up. Hey. Or the Emperor. Do we ever other? Yes, we do. And probably not the ones you're expecting. That's right. We can rip the mounts off and use mounted weapons. Because we're a fucking Space Marine. We Devastators now. But yes, you do eventually run into other chapters. It's a while though. I'll just let you know. It's a bit. I would say probably about half the game. Alright. What do we get? Ah, here we go. Stalker Bolter. And did they ever make a second one? This game looks fun. No, because THQ died. And they lost the licensing. So we will probably never ever get another game that is a sequel to this one. We will probably never get another game like this one. Well, Space Marine though. Other people are capable of producing stuff like this. Yes, but I mean, the market, you know. This game wasn't a huge marketing, like this game wasn't a huge success when it came out. I think it made a profit, but it wasn't like a huge profit. Like Dawn of War still out, like Dawn of War 2 still fucking murdered this game in terms of sales. If memory serves. This game was super popular after THQ died and they started making it free and stuff like that because people got their hands on it and people were like, yo, this game is like super cool. Like why haven't I seen this before? So now we have a sniper rifle. EMR, really? I think like Darktide is probably the newest like action 40k game we're gonna get. I'm not really thinking of like another action game that is 40k. I know there's a lot of like strategy games and stuff like that, like turn-based strategy and stuff like that, but there's not a lot of oh, you get out of here. Come on. But there's not a lot of action, like shooters and stuff like that. I wonder if anybody has put aimbot in and they play this game for the true Ultramarine experience. I mean, he doesn't have his helmet on, so I guess he wouldn't have his aimbot, right? This isn't like their aimbot, like mostly controlled via the helmet. That is true, yeah. I could have sworn their targeting stuff was through that. Wear your fucking helmet, lads. Yeah, it's really fucking stupid to not wear your helmet. Like, that's just really dumb. Yeah, in Space Marine chapters, it's really funny because like the officers don't wear helmets, but in like the higher ranked guys, like the veterans, don't wear helmets, right? But in Sororitas chapters, you can't wear a helmet until you're of a certain rank. I remember somebody telling me that. I thought that was really funny. Hey. So how do Space Marines get assigned to their chapter? Well, the recruitment process varies from chapter to chapter. Some have different recruiting methods, but most of them have worlds that they get their recruits from, right? And then you have to undergo really, really, really dangerous by becoming an astronaut. Then they have to undergo really, really dangerous surgery. Fucking badasses. Then you have to undergo really, really dangerous surgery where they literally put like, well, it's called gene seed, but they also put like extra organs in you and shit. Like it's really intense shit. And then, yeah, then you gotta sit there for like a week or something like that with your like rib cage open, and if you survive that, you can become a Space Marine. Now, how do you get assigned? It's just whatever world you're born on. If you're born on a Blood Angels world, you're probably gonna go to the Blood Angels. Some chapters don't do worlds, though. Some just like roam around and pick people up, like the Black Templars. The Black Templars, I don't think have a world. I think they just pick people up. I might be mistaken about that, but I'm pretty sure they just roam around and grab people. Oh, I can't use the Stalker while I'm in jump mode. So, yep, I have a jump pack now. Does anybody survive the surgery and not become a Space Marine? Like a mutant? Is that what you're referring to? Because, no, you would not live very long if you became a mutant. Oh, by the way, we're one-handing our bolter now. Because, again, we're fucking awesome. I'll read the comments here in a second. Like, you went surgery, but afterwards, like, nah, you ain't gonna be a Space Marine. Well, they just kill your ass. Because they want to get, they're gonna kill your ass and steal the gene seed out of you. Sort of, I meant with the extra organs or surgeries, do they get cybernetics or as well? I mean, yeah. I think, don't the Iron Hands, like, force you to take cybernetics or something like that? I think the Iron Hands like force you to accept cybernetics. How long does Space Marine training take? Again, it just depends on how long the chapter. Different chapters have different training methods. So it depends from chapter to chapter. It can take. Their training is like. Basically, you get selected. You go through the surgeries and everything, and then you have to after that you have to then you have to do a scout. You have to be a scout for a certain amount of time, and then after that, then you get eventually you get moved up. But some never move up. Some like to be at the bottom forever. Some like to be in the 10th company. As for like cybernet, like baseline cybernetic, I guess you can technically call the black skin a cybernetic. Technically, the black carapace. Sorry. Why is it only technically a cybernetic? Because they can take it off and on. I mean, because it's like you can take it off and on, but also it's like it's really hard to explain. The black carapace is basically like it's a bodysuit that is underneath this armor that like this guy, he's wearing his power armor, right? Well, he's wearing this black suit underneath it that is like directly interfaced to his skin. That makes it to where like the power armor is basically an extension of his body. So technically it's a cybernetic, but it's not really. They can, but the thing is, since that's the way it's designed to like be basically a part of their body, they don't actually ever have to take off the armor. You can wear the armor for thousands of years and never have to take it off. They can also, Space Marines don't have to eat for like years. They don't have to drink for a long time. Space Marines are ridiculous in terms of like power scaling. Like, they're fucking stupid. What if you get an itchy spot in your back? I mean, shit, dude. You know, they probably have like automatic back scratchers in these fucking things because these suits are really over designed. So they probably do have one. Which, by the way, the big backpack thing is a power plant. It's basically the power source for the suit. A lot of people think it's a jetpack. It's not. It's just a power plant for the suit. Which, didn't the Primaris Marine one get, like, really tiny? I don't remember. I think they messed with it to not get like that, Anon. Makes sense. I see in the pic above. Do Space Marines ever get horny? They can. Depends on the chapter. Oh shit, I was wrong. Yes, there are, I don't remember what they're called in universe, but there are like half Space Marine kids in universe. That's real. Most chapters, do they try to cull them? No. They actually usually induct them. Here's our grenade launcher. Well, that's just asking for a problem. I mean, it's not as bad as the fucking Space Wolves that basically fucked dogs and made fucking furries. So, I mean, hey. You win some, you lose some. Some chapters essentially euthanize Space Marines. But some chapters don't. Furries, no exterminatus. Nah, they got sent into the warp, but they came back recently, so... There were some furries, yes. I mean the whole fucking chapter are furries, like, let's be honest. Emphasis on were, yeah. They're still around. I mean, technically, they're still around. They still have some of them. Alright, so here we get this thing. What is it? I wonder. What do we think this thing is? They're melta bombs. The Felidars or whatever? No, I'm talking about the Wolfen, bro.
Charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
The Wolfen is what I was referring to, because Space Wolves may, oh shit, we skipped crack? Yeah, we basically skipped crack. Nah, we need these for the story. We gotta go plant them on some stuff. No, the Wolfen get Melta, yeah. It is the meta. The Felidars? No, you're talking about, I think they're called Felinids. The Felinids. They still exist in canon. They were never actually retconned, I believe. They're just never talked about. Because, yeah. But yes, they do exist. I think they're called the Felinids, though. They did not get squatted. Unlike Space Dwarves, which no longer exist. Yet. I don't think they will. I honestly think they're actually probably going to popularize them. I'd be cool with it. I mean, we got fucking Ogrins and the midgets. I'd be fine with them putting Felinids in to, like, you know, make the Imperial Guard have some new units, you know. I'd be okay with it. Some new stealth units, some new scout units. That'd be fun. It is late as fuck. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm probably gonna kill stream in about 20 minutes, so. This was super fun. Excellent. Well, I hope you're excited for tomorrow, because we're probably gonna do some more. Glad you played it. Yep. Thanks for watching, though. I do appreciate it, like, immensely. Alright. Keep on moving. Bam, 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 bam. I'll catch y'all later, no worries. Alright, thanks, man. Hope you get a good sleep. See you tomorrow. There we go. Just gonna keep clearing out some orcs. So these guys are angry, as you can probably tell. So I do not believe they can be stunned. That's like their gimmick, I guess you could call it. Yeah, we gotta basically carry this shell up to the gun. Yeah, so now we gotta put a charge on here, and then we gotta, like, escort it all the way up. So we're super strong, so we can just push it in. Because we're a super strong space marine.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sedonis. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Now we gotta go back. Yep. There's a lot in 40k. There's something in 40k for basically everybody anymore. If there's something you kind of like in like a fantasy setting, it's probably in 40k somewhere. I mean, there's like a billion different like armies that you can. There we go. Excellent execution. Alright, back on the lift. Wham! Activation.
This is not a drill.
Fucking golden boys with all their gold shit on them. Jesus. Ultramarines, I swear. Alright. So now I think we gotta do like a wave survival type deal coming up here in a minute. We kinda have to like defend the shell as it's being loaded. Got him. Let me just switch this thing. How do I, no. No. I don't know how to blow them up. I don't remember the key for it, so... Quack. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and run on over. Yeah, we were down there earlier. Look at that. Vertical level design. Hell yeah. Go ahead and run in here and get some pins. Not one to turn down ammo. Quickly, boys, get on the lift. Yeah, 40k is great. It's probably one of my favorite settings for like games and stuff like that. Just a super fun setting. Now we got marksman mode. So basically we can do our fury and can do like almost like a bullet time thing with it with our guns.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
You're gonna get to work, Leandros. Jobber.
The enemies of man are here.
Enemy sighted.
Oh god, here he is. Come here, you. And through the jaw. Hell yeah. There we go. Ugh. Let's get out of here, boys. We gotta get out of here before the place explodes. And there we are, valiantly getting out in time through a single door. We did it. We are heroes. But that is where I'm going to be killing stream. So thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. If you liked what you were in, please come back again. I would appreciate it immensely. And we had a fun time. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope to see you again. Adios.